Hello, Twitch cubes and YouTube cubes. Once I get that second channel up and polished, I worked on it a bit today. There's been some issues that I've been working on. I'm not going to go into details, but that's what's actually holding things back right now. And I tried to work on a lot of it this morning. Had a meeting went a little longer than it was supposed to, so I'm starting a little late today. Bolix Pit got updated, and I want to check that out, and then we'll go play some, like, I don't know, Guild Wars 2 mapping, maybe some original Guild Wars Reforged. Guild Wars Reforged is going mobile. I don't have a picture here. I should have. Gapka, hello. It's going mobile. Meaning that you can go pre-register right now. If you go to guildwars2.com, they have a little article about it that covers all sorts of stuff. Now, if you can't register, it's more than likely Philippines, Canada, other places, you're going to get an early preview as they're going to do a soft release or something to those effects. So if you can't sign up, more than likely you're going to have access to it before everyone else. That's why you can't sign up. But Guild Wars Reforged is coming to mobile this summer. That is the original game. I believe it's going to cost $6.99, and then the expansion or the other stuff, I don't know, is like $9.99. I don't know. There was stuff in there, but there's got to be ads. I think there's a free-to-play version, and there's going to be ads and stuff. So, yeah. I gathered a bunch of information earlier, and then now I'm forgetting it all. But I can't. I'm not going to sit there and just reread the article, because you're going to have to go read the article yourself. For people in Twitch chat, because I'm going to forget before the VOD is put up or whatever. It's just the way it is. That is not correct. Let me grab this so people don't have to go dig too far. Here we go. Put that in chat. Boom. There it is. So this summer, they are launching mobile. Let me see. Something log on mobile, progress, and then like you can just log into your account if you already own the game to play on mobile. So you get it on your phone. Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and the Philippines is what I wrote down here. So they said testing on mobile will begin soon for those areas. Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and the Philippines. So there you go. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. No, but you can go pre-register and things like that, so they know that you're interested, and they will let you know when the game releases. Other than that, we are going to be in Bolix Pit today for the start. I don't know what the update exactly brought. It was only 7 megabits, but we're going to check it out. Shadow update. Let me double check. There's been so much stuff going on. Shadow update is what it's called. I didn't grab the pick and stuff because it was hard to get. I don't know, and they don't just make it easy. I wanted to do Baldur's Gate 3 this week, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Baldur's Gate 3 is sort of getting in the way of me trying to go through some they updated King's Bounty. The final hotfix. Weird. Trying to see. Valheim's adding a drawbridge. That game's development, I thought, would start going faster, Valheim, but it doesn't seem so. Okay. That's it. Bolix Pit. Let's go. We're going to continue. Look at this. New content. Explodes into a time snare upon hitting an enemy, which stays on the field for 2 seconds and freezes enemies inside of it. Balls deal 40% less damage, but gain 1% damage for each enemy on the field. plus 10 more. If we go in the encyclopedia, we can actually check. 45 hours of playtime. Base game. Post-launch. But hold on. Don't I have to check these to see if anything was added? One, so something with that one. Fire! Oh yeah, I forget I can do this. It's like... definitely gonna be this, isn't it? No? So far, it is just bleed. Egg sack. What would be a time? Here we go. Freezing. Time freeze, yeah. Ad start in about 5 minutes. Oh, well. Ghost. So freeze, ghost, bleed. Laser? No, no time laser. No shadow laser. Light. But nothing for dark. Hello? Poison. Yeah. All right. So poison, light, freeze, ghost, bleed. Definitely vampire. No. Wind. Yep. It's like the basic ones. Oh, assassins in there. So I have to make an assassin. Okay. Black hole. Wait. Will these tell me? Oh, there's a bomb. A time bomb! I wonder if it has to do with time. Because every time I find something, it just reminds me of something to do with time. Hemorrhage. Holy laser. What? Holy laser? Aha! So Inferno. So it has to do with that ball. Got it. All right. What's that ball? This one right here? We don't know. We have to discover it. A sniper? Huh. That looks like doesn't look like the balls. That looks like something to do with this. Deadeye's cross and something else. That would be the first time a ball and an accessory would interact, wouldn't it? Okay. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Deadeye's Impaler. Iron onesie, and we're missing another evolution. Okay, let's do some harvesting. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, because I'm playing Age of Empires 2 lately. Because we might be playing that soon. Alright, and there's nothing to build, right? They're locked. Find blueprints. Another economy building? Okay. Play. Let's go with some crowd favorites. Ball shoot from the back, have a base critical hit chance of 10%. I might want to start with something that can evolve, right? So maybe just starting with our base warrior. Or freeze. Dun, dun, dun. And there are new guys. The Falconer. Okay. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Poison. Just do burn. Yeah? Freeze and burn. 2 undiscovered blueprints. 1 undiscovered blueprint. Dun, dun. I have never completed it with this guy. And then that, I don't have to make it as hard as possible. I did that last time and it sort of backfired. Let's do Bass plus 3. I forget how to play this game already. I'm gonna forget something, get frustrated playing the game. Let's go. I don't see a new ball, but I'll definitely take an egg sack. If you know what I mean. Sure. Nothing new. Magma glacier. Let's do glacier. Gonna fuse these two together to make sure we have something that's gonna cause a win. I'm getting stuck. There's the bleed. I still haven't seen anything new. Making sun might be a good idea. Really, that was it? And another egg sack? Don't mind if I do. Nothing. Nothing there. I thought the ads already went. Are the ads going twice? I don't need this. Pull up the egg sack is a good idea. There it is. A time snare. There's the blueprint. Spend resources to characters reroll harvest upgrades. What? Spend resources to characters reroll harvest upgrades. I don't think that was English. All right, sun is going to blind and set everything on fire, and okay, between those two, we should win. There's another blade. Oh, okay. Level all that up. Wonder if there's any buildings I should have boom. Applies 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within a 2-tile radius. Burn lasts for 6 seconds, dealing that. That's it? Oh, we've already had Inferno before. I'm a doofus. Grab that back. So it just combos into these other things. Sun and in the egg sack, sure. Make this level 3, why not? Okay. Let's see what that does. Just nothing. That would, the time one with an egg sack, maybe that would be really good. Yeah, I've just didn't get a lot of new items. Some healing, maybe. Wow. My aim is already scattered. Gain 1%. I'm gonna take it just to unlock it. I like this one would be really great in the holy level. I forgot. We need to hit from this side. Not too bad. Found a blueprint. We can continue. I mean, what I have isn't bad, but I don't know if there's anything I can gain out of this. Maybe try to go for the accessories. Where are the blades? There's another one. Let me level stuff up. Mirror. I need the up blade. How much is that gonna cost me? There it is. I need a level up to get it leveled up. I see we have found an interesting bug. Oh, money for now. Yeah. Now I need to level that up. And it opens up a bunch of shit. I guess. I don't know what I need to take here. Pressure valve. I'm trying to think of what this one needs. On the undiscovered. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. Sword breaker. Is there a shield? Or is there another thing I haven't got? Four undiscovered. So these are instantly discovered, and I was a doofus. Yeah, curious. We don't want that. All baby balls do more damage. Let's just go with that for now. Because we're not going to be able to survive much longer without specific setups. See if I can get something out of this. Maybe. They got me. I mean, yeah, everything's on fire. It just isn't... I don't think it's going to be enough. Sure. Vampire Lord of Time. I'm doing a terrible job of finding new evolutions. Yeah, we've hit the end, everyone. Too bad I didn't kill the bosses. Alright, let's see if we can level something up here, because Endless is still meh. It's sort of better just to retry. Hello. 6 years following me. Congrats. Welcome. Did that work? Oh, I have to hit it. Why would I put it there? No, how do I move something? I mean, literally toss it up here, right? And then we can move that stuff back. Alright, it's built. Oh, I forgot to check. Can't be leveled up? I still don't understand. So I can spend resources to reroll harvest upgrades? Is that what it's saying? But how? One is upgradable. More dexterity. No, I need to hold on to the resources. Let's go get the other stuff unlocked. Because maybe we can get the new ball more often. I like burn. I like... No, go back. I definitely want a second guy. Let's grab this. Bum, bum, bum. Where was it? 2 undiscovered ones. Fast 8. Fast 6. It's the nearest one that isn't done. I don't know. 9 might be too fast. But fastest way to get the blueprints. Let's go! This is silly. I'm just gonna lose. All right, there is the watch. Could make sun. Huh. I don't know. Makes Inferno. Pass the goblet. Roll. I feel like I'm just getting the same shit over and over, right? All right, here's a new one. Okay. After each hit, warps to random spot on the field and speeds up by 5%. Okay. Make a bomb. What turns bomb into nuke? I needed it for something. Let's go ahead and grab bomb. Fast. Unlocks a new character, Stone Domain. is not what I want. Damn, dude, they're like, how shitty of this do you want this? There it is again. All right. New one. What do we got? Time bomb, yeah. Throws a time bomb every few seconds, which explodes after delay. I want to get another time one. If I can. Where's my mouse? Damn. Let's do this and this. Or let's do this and this. Don't want that. Want another time one. Is this a new thing? I don't remember that. Why don't I remember it? Maybe it's not that good? Maybe it's not that good? Bro. Let's spend all my money. Sure. Okay, there it is. Sadly, that appeared in a weird place. Ow. Okay, we found the hidden temple. Nice leadership and some speed. I don't remember finding the other blueprint. Oh, yes, I do. That's the hidden temple. Yeah, okay. New evolution, time freeze. Time stop. Freezes everything on the field for 5 seconds, but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 30-second cooldown before it can be shot again. So every 30 seconds, I get to freeze the field. Cooldown's 20 seconds. Time snare link, so every 20 seconds for 6 seconds I can freeze the field. Now I have a question. What happens when there's multiple? I doubt anything, but this is the end. They just scale up too fast, I feel. You don't get very far. You don't get to try a lot of things. I'm just not doing any damage either. I'm sad that endless mode is sort of not endless mode. And that's because they don't want you to keep earning resources. Hey, bro. Need something to lift his day? All right. Let's build these 2 new characters and we'll see what's up. That's still upgrading? Unlocks a new character. Yes, I know. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a little uncomfortable. Bam, ba-da-dam. I'll do that, but I don't know if it'll be enough. It was. Oh, they can get out! The tunneler. The tiptoer. Okay. I don't know if I will be able to fit them in here any more than I have for this. I don't know what best in slot looks like. Need to move it forward. Okay. What is this? Intelligence. Sure. Dexterity. Might as well. All right, we got 2 new characters. 30%, 30%. Always digging deeper. Starts with Earthquake. Balls wrap around the top and bottom of the screen. Ooh, that could be interesting. Can't be detected by enemies except bosses and mini-bosses, but has drastically less health. And I can play them together. Excellent. Earthquake and lasers. Let's start at the top. I think fast plus 5 is a good place. A lot of the characters haven't seemed to get there. Sent him a message that I'm playing with balls. We do swamp. I thought they were shooting at me for a second. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Wonder if this includes when they come back up from the bottom. Magma. One time. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. These are some terrible rolls. Where? Sure. I'm getting nothing here. I need the time ball. It's not there yet. We might not win this simply because of the bullshit. With me having to re-roll. Egg sack will be good. The time one doesn't exist anymore. Bro, where's the new ball? Thank you. Jesus Christ. So the new Holy Laser Infusion is not with time. I wonder how deep in the rabbit hole the time one has to go, maybe? It's starting to feel very Vampire Survivors, where you have to start looking things up because you might miss it, like, just barely. Like, what the evolution is. Like, you need some, like, other setup, right? I need a different ball. But, like, you just miss it every time because RNG is dictating, like, different things. I don't see a Holy Laser doing Holy Laser things. So the holy laser doesn't do... Oh, we may have lost this anyways. Wait. I didn't even know you could go up there. We die for it though. Never mind, got it. All right. Give me hello. Yeah, big skelly. I always forget I need like either some pierce or something in there. Wow, we got those two completed. Extra stats. What was I just thinking? That doesn't matter. To the bottom. You. And you again. Next level. This is just to gain extra stats. All the stats. Every bit of stats. I am not adding the tag ADHD's nuts, okay? I try to hold a higher standard. Let's take this. I wonder how I get the other thing. Radiant feather. Wait. Is this the thing I'm thinking of? Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. No, it's not the thing I'm looking. I can't tell what this is. This looks like a heart, maybe? But it's new. I have not seen that. So is it like... Where is... Gotta start taking things. I can't tell what the silhouette is trying to say. Okay, that's annoying. Wait, Wasn't time freeze this? Is it not showing me the new ones? What was this? Now we need that with AngryZorric and we win. Oh, it wasn't leveled up. I was like, where is it? Gotta level up, you nerd. I wanted time. Is time not a thing? Can we not get time? Get some healing. Fuck it, sure. This and this. I think I have to pick up something specific to get some shit to drop. I don't know. I should have picked up that egg sack. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I have a good fusion evolution for these other balls. Time ball! Did not work the way I thought it would. Nope, don't want that. Whoa. That starts soon. trying to think. Let's go full conditions. It's probably not a good idea. Death by 1,000 cuts there. What? All characters gain +1 endurance? Collect 2 wood each bounce. +1 dexterity. AoE power increased. All right, let's take a little look at the encyclopedia here. Well, after we do our bounce, because who knows how long this is gonna take. Hold on. Nothing can be upgraded? Cool. Straight up gave me wood. What? Everything's constructed. Cool. So I have found 1 ball, 2 balls, 3 balls, 4 balls. I have found 4 balls. What the fuck do I need? This looks like the devil. Like something with Satan. Yeah, how do you, no, not that one. Hold on, if we get Satan, there's no evolution, it's not Satan. It looks like it might be the Soul Sucker. Reaper? Maybe? This one still looks like a devil. Nosferatu? Maybe the Wraith? The Wraith? Huh. So yeah, we need a deeper rabbit hole for this stuff, it seems. Vampire Lord. I was about to say, making this guy and evolving him would be some work. Yeah, so it's this guy becomes something. I see the gun. Man, this one. This one's got to be sun and something, right? There's... It's not a nuclear bomb. Shotgun turns into a sniper somehow. Assassin. We need more assassin in our lives. We gotta be careful. Things that go... It seems like a lot of stuff that goes through things. Sacrifice. Sandstorm. Spider Queen. None of those. Sun. No evolution. Okay. Already checked black hole. Noxious. Phantom? Okay. I need to make a lot of ghost things, it seems. Ghost freeze, ghost dark, ghost vampire. They become something. This, the holy laser, becomes something, but what is it? This? Does it need warp and this? I mean, that's just it. How hard is it to get these? Are the evolutions becoming... It's the developer sort of losing scope. Is the game becoming so complex that there's not enough control to effectively get these things anyways? That's my worry. And I think the answer is yes. I want to level these guys up, so I'm gonna go beat the last level with them and just take something powerful. And we'll do, I don't know, Fast 9. We'll do Fast 5. Family. If I can get Sun, an egg sack. Yeah, we're pretty strong. Okay. This is a roll. This is extremely dangerous, but it could work out. Reroll. Okay, I have a plan. There's the fucking shield. Magma. Magma's not really what I wanted, but I need that sword now. We're gonna get a lot of... Uh-oh. Magma's not leveled. God, they really just don't like me. No, I need... Let's take more burning. Interesting. Okay, I need... I don't remember what that does. What the hell does that do? Okay. Sure. Okay, I need to evolve... I forget what the fireworks do, too. Evolution, please. Thank you. Need to evolve that, and I need to find something very specific. That could be interesting. It's not what I need. Just gonna take this to get rid of it. I'm gonna be wasting rolls getting that over and over because it's waited for that. Still didn't get it. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Shit. There's the heart. But I feel like I need something else. You know, I think I'm wrong. And I've been wasting my time. Let's just go ahead and take this and just get as many baby balls on the field as possible. Yeah, we want this for some conditions. All right, this is gotta get really insane here. The bit rate is going to drop on stream. even worse. Okay, let's level it up. More healing. So every time I get healed, you know what? Sure. Every time I get healed, a new baby ball enters the field, or 2 to 3 or 2 to 4, something like that. So I am pretty much just gonna spam this field with so many baby balls. The thing is, they go through the back of the field to come back through this way, so they just go on forever and ever and ever. Also, the fact that, yeah, so these aren't gonna get stopped because we picked up the shield. Every time we catch a special ball, and that includes the baby ball versions, we shoot baby balls. And every time a baby ball is created, 1 or 2. So every 2 to 3, we get 1 to 2, so it's 3 to 5 baby balls being created. And here, it's 3 to 6. So the more egg sacs we get, the more baby balls that'll be on the map. It's not the most powerful thing because we don't have the other baby ball setup. But we're already at the boss. I'm actually running out of balls to shoot. They're staying in play for so long. What would do the most harm to this guy? Reroll. More baby balls. Doesn't it tell me what's on the field? Somewhere? Literally death by 10 billion paper cuts. And these projectiles aren't really gonna matter too much. Also, I'm not even worried if I get hit, because I'm gonna heal so much, it don't matter. Just realized if they bounce backwards and I don't catch them and they hit the bottom of the screen, they come from the top. Yeah, that dark flame was a smart move. It's doing a shit ton of damage. It's hilarious. That should give a shit ton of experience. Just over 12 minutes. That, you know, I do like that about this game. The matches are fast. They're 15 minutes or less, so you can do one whenever. 20%. We'll do sprinter. There's the +2 bonus to endurance, more health. Collect 2 wheat each bounce. Sure. And that +2 dexterity. And base damage bonus increased because of that, and then just a little bit more. So that's nice. Magma with the egg sac is just, it's phenomenal. So same thing here. The flame was doing work at the end there for sure. The egg sac wasn't doing too bad on its own. But there, yeah, there's the baby balls. 10,208 of them. $2 million, nearly 3 million damage. It was doing 4,200 DPS, and then you can see the contributors of this. It's just a shit ton of this actually did damage. Wow. Anyways, let's return to base. I still need to level these guys up further. If they're gonna give me endurance and dexterity, that's nice, which is health and I forget what else. Bum bum. Okay. Nothing can be upgraded. I've hit the wall. Okay. I need... He's almost level 19. I need him, and who has Ghost? No baby balls. This could be interesting. We won't take oh, I've maxed it out here. I'll just say it. Fuck Heavenly Gates, man. We try Fast 9. Which one's fun to do? Let's try Fast 6 here. See if we can get some things unlocked. We don't have to make it difficult, but more stats is more better. All right, we need a lot of ghost. Till they hit a wall. This is the shit you give me? Unbelievable, that's the shit they gave me. Damn it. Wow, more garbage? Hello? Why can't I just pick? Just let me pick a couple things at the start so I can get the ball rolling. Garbage. Garbage again? Holy fuck. I wish I could banish from the get-go. Egg sac is nice to start with usually. That's still garbage. There needs to be a faster restart if you're gonna give me garbage. Trying to think of the next setup. I don't need that one. We might... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is the worst starts I've seen in a while. Go the other way. Hold on. Yes. Really? This one won't be too bad. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want anything to do. What is going on? So that would... deal with that. Okay. Need an evolution so I can start working on the next thing. Bum. Then I need dark. Okay, the one thing we have on our side right now is a shit ton of damage. Okay, I need dark and... I don't think I need this, but slowing down the enemy might not be a bad idea. Jesus Christ. I like it. Okay, I need this and egg sack. Wouldn't that be crazy? Need egg sack. There it is. Holy shit. Things are happening. Sadly, that came a little fast. I don't need to level up, I just need... I wish you could save fusions. So time was a bad idea. It doesn't do anything with these two. Oh shit, I do have to level this up. What do I want? Can make an inferno. You know what? Let's make that. Yeah, what is this? Sniper? Is it simple as that, or is it called something fancy? Marksman? Sniper. Pierces enemies and shoots 3 to 7 sniper baby balls after hitting a wall. Sniper baby balls pierce enemies but are destroyed upon hitting a wall. Oh, well. Damn. Okay, well. Gonna need this in the future. Well, we made it. Seems pretty weak. Level shit up. That freaking dark ball is doing damage. See if I can find a ghost, and then we can try to... I need a ghost. But I don't want to get rid of any of these balls. Yes! We'll see if we can get it in endless, because the boss is about to pop back up. Or pop up. 3,000 damage? This may be harder than I thought. Maybe not. Maybe? Oh, God. Jesus. That was the slowest kill I've seen in a while. +1 leadership, +2 speed. Continue expedition. Oh, he does still fire baby balls. Sadly, that happened. Okay, maybe sniper's not so bad. right, now I need to level that up. And see if we can make something with that. Okay, now I need evolution. Yes, okay. What's this make? God, that takes so much. Banshee curses all enemies while on the field. While on the field when launched, cursed enemies are dealt a shit ton of damage. A shit ton more damage. I need the lasers now. I don't think we're gonna make it to see if the lasers count. Got him. Got him. Laser level 3, sure. What if I mix these two? Hold on. I can still mix these? Oh no, that's not a good sign. The rabbit hole goes too deep, I think. What happened? I think I broke the game, everyone. Yeah, pretty sure I broke the game. All right, putting sniper with Banshee breaks the game. Kenny-san, get your shit together. The fuck? Sending this out with bugs? That simple? Did you even test it? Okay. So let me look really quick. I fear this has an evolution. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's just that and that. That could be anything. Does this have an evolution? No, so it's not that. I gotta check these new ones to see if they have an evolution. Steel? They don't. So I'm wrong about this. Sniper plus certain things could absolutely be broken because the number of sniper balls just piercing through enemies. Laser cutter, fireworks, catapult. Oh, they didn't make the trebuchet. No evolution for these. Well, except for time, which still has one undiscovered one. Time and what? All right, time and bleed. Time and bleed. What else was left? Freeze had one and we found it. Nope. There were two. Freeze still has another one. Ghost still has another one. Oh, this one still has one. So Ghost and Vampire. Hold on, where is this? Holy Laser. It wouldn't be as simple as Holy Laser, Bleed, and what does Bleed turn into? We also haven't found all these. So it's onesie and something. Onesie and this. Shit. Is it heart? Nope. It's not the breastplate. Oh, that's what it was. I haven't even seen that. I keep thinking it's a pressure valve, but it's not. It's not that either. A voodoo doll. Yeah, some of these you gotta get the, so it wasn't that. I made that today, which was amazing. What the fuck? Huh? That's what it makes. Oh. What the hell makes these accessories? Bullet and something. Bullet and something. Kiss of death. Bullet and quiver. Bullet and quiver. An hourglass. Bullet, quiver, hourglass, mirror. It's projectile stuff, which I wasn't taking because I was like, psh, I got healing. Not the shield either. It's not gonna be the daggers and stuff. Okay, so bullet, arrow, an hourglass. Something with sword breaker. All right, bullet, arrow, and okay. And did we figure out the balls? Let's make... Wasn't bomb? Did we figure out bombs? Yeah, there was the time bomb, yeah. So holy laser and something. Soul sucker and something. So that is vampire and ghost. Shit. We figured out sniper. Soul sucker and something to do with bleed and time. I don't know if we tried ghost in time. I don't remember. All right. Who has vampire? So we definitely want this person. I remember somebody having vampire. Well, this will be interesting. Have they both done Fast 9? I don't think I want it to be that hard. But I need a lot of evolution, so we definitely want to do... let's go slower. I've never beat it with the empty nester, because baby balls. Let's just do Fast 5. What? 2 hours of my life is gone to this game already? Trying to figure this shit out. All right. Could go after all sorts of shit here, but it's nothing that I really want. Let's grab that and this. Let's see if we can find silver bullet. Hourglass is one of the other things. Okay. Need the lasers for the holy laser. All right, let's get this. That's gonna give us that. Passes through enemies and saps them, stealing health. We're gonna need DPS here. This is why I needed to slow the level down, just in case we didn't have it. Onesie was in there too, wasn't it? But sadly, we don't have baby balls. Take it anyways. Now I need silver bullet. Time will actually be great here, I feel. I so want to take this egg sack. Oh, you can go after sniper. Doesn't it require assassin though? There's assassin. Bullet. We have every accessory we needed to make a combo of something. But sadly, I do not have the damage. I may have the heals, though. Da-da-da. Okay, so this and the onesie, this, but nothing to do with the arrow. Argent stop all. Balls deal 200% damage, but the damage decays by 20% each time they bounce. Okay. Bonus decay is less. Need to level shit up now. Alright, this one. The onesie and the whatever that thing was called. Full Metal Rapier. Balls deal 1% more damage for each baby ball and enemy on the field. Oh, that would have been great if we had baby balls. Would have been great. Whoa. Okay, this is a fucking mess right now. Fucking Christ. These little ones, these little fuckers, man. Well, we don't have evolution, and that's a problem. Yeah, they're all maxed out. So none of these combos fucking work. The hell goes with the soul sucker? The only one that didn't matter was this one, and I needed the holy laser too. It's already happening. Might as well take the bonus from it. Sure. Whoops. Oh no, I try to speed that up. Alright, so I found 2 of them. Problem is the Lover's Quiver is also did not evolve with anything. Just don't have any balls. This is over, by the way. There's no way to survive. I can't seem to do enough damage. Alright, hold on, everybody. So it was the quiver, right? Let's check something. So these 2 don't have an evolution. We figured that out. The fuck is this? Has something to do with an arrow. right, here's the quiver. Wasn't this? Figured that out. What was the arrow? Mirror, I forgot about the mirror, dude. Hold on, can we find the mirror and get it? Come on, give me the fucking mirror. Bro! Kenny's son needs to learn from Vampire Survivors. He needs to weigh it. Some of this shit has nothing to do with anything I have. It's insane, dude. We're gonna run out of money. Just give me the fucking mirror! You fucking asshole! Whatever. Run's done. Jesus Christ, just give me the fucking mirror! Kenny's son, it needs to be weighed! You fucking prick! You still haven't learned anything! Evolutions have to be weighed or they'll never happen. When that happened in Vampire Survivors, it just sucked. That's why the devs weighed it heavily towards shit to evolve your shit. There's a reason. Also, without being able to get rid of shit, we're running into the RNG complexity of just too much shit. Fuck! This is so easy! I'm right here! I can tell you your shit is shit! Obviously, you devs need it because you don't have fucking quality assurance testers. I have 5 fucking balls I have not discovered, and there's no fucking way to know what they are. Because they're just in a fucking rabbit hole. This game is slowly getting worse because they're just adding shit and going, well, the RNG will figure it out. Like, fuck it. That can't happen at this point. There's so many fucking, this is the same reason why there's banish tools in Vampire Survivors, and now you can also just remove DLC. You can pretty much just empty the pullout except for the things that actually can get you victory. We're running into the same problem. These games have come to an end. Vampire Survivors even left their genre. They're like, you know what, let's take our art and shit and go do a card game. Like, running on the hills of Slay the Spire 2. This, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I would really love to know what this is. But the only way to know is just to look it up. Like, what is this? Same problem Vampire Survivors has. There's no hint of what it could be, except a silhouette here. Like that still doesn't help us. When it comes to evolution, we need a hint. We need something to say something. That's why Vampire Survivors is not a 10 out of 10 for me. It's a 9 out of 10. It did it first, it did it well, but man, there are some fucking issues with its RNG. All right, I'm gonna figure out what the last accessory is, and we're gonna call it good for this game. Probably forever, because if they keep adding shit, we're gonna run into the same problems I ran in last time with their update. It's just that the RNG is gonna get in the way, and like actually getting it requires just a perfect way of just doing it. I'll look up what the balls are, but they're probably not gonna be anything special in all honesty. I'll try to go for them still, but it's gonna cost me the win. That's what sucks about that last run. I don't get anything for losing here. I guess we can level these guys up if we're gonna do that. If it don't fucking matter. We did fast 5. I mean, it's just about the experience. Nothing else. Okay. I need this laser. Let's see if we can figure out this one. We have baby balls again, so we can turn that back on. It was onesie and what? I already forgot. God damn it, I don't care. Onesie and that sword. And it removes the negative effect. Oh, one here. Go ahead and banish this. No, reroll. There's that. If I can get some healing, we can get the baby balls going again. We want the onesie before we pick up that sword. But who knows if we'll get it in the RNG. There's not enough banish. Fuck me. What is this? I'm trying to think of what this... It's none of that. Yeah, let's take that. What I like about baby balls is that they can hit those little targets much better than a lot of things. Well, fuck me, dude. Go ahead and grab that. I'm trying to think. What with this? Because I'm looking at it, we still have a bleed, right? We also have one time. This is obviously the laser. This doesn't have anything, so it's not with that. The bleed is still missing something. It's undiscovered. But I didn't see any of this stuff. Maybe I didn't check well enough. Not that. Leech? No. That doesn't have bleed. Which one's bleed? This guy. Trying to look here. Yeah, I've looked at all these, right? Not that one, not this one. And I thought maybe it was bleed in time, but it's not, right? Laser beam could be the other one. Laser beam. Still there? Laser beam, so laser and light. All right, we'll just hold on to bleeding. Laser and light. Laser and light. They're really fucking me here. Don't need this. There's light. All right. Let's see if we can get it. All right, evolution. Let's see if that does something. This level gives a lot more. There's the ad break shit. I haven't seen the onesie. The warhorn for that matter. Gonna need this. less damage. Nice. It is that. I thought we tried that earlier, but maybe I just didn't get to it. X-ray emits an X-shaped laser on a hit. On hit, what deals that damage? The enemy packs 1 stack of radiation. Radiation causes enemy to receive 10% more damage from home. Okay. That with an egg sack, please. So I need this with something. The mirror. Damn it. I knew I should have leveled it up. Magma might be a good idea at this point. Let's grab time. We'll mix it with something. This with the egg sack. All right, watch this shit. See a lot more X-rays. Which means a lot more damage. Which means a lot more awesomeness. Which means I still have bullshit just sitting here. Sure. Can I get anything here that isn't like against the fucking grain? Jesus Christ. More baby balls. I mean, I guess. I don't know if we'll get one more evolution here. I don't think we will. I don't think it matters. What matters is the last thing we get here. Could just go healing to make sure we win. Jesus Christ. It'll do everything but give me what I want. This is so bad. It's so terrible. It feels so, it just feels bad. Sure. Like, what an absolute cunt of a fucking dev. Like, get through your fucking heads. Stop wasting our time with this nonsense. I should be able to go after things in these games. You give me the same fucking item 8 times, but I can't seem to find the one item I need. In how many different rolls would that be? So 8, like, yeah, so if I did 8 rolls, there's 4. There's 32 chances for me to get it. You give me one item 8 times in there. Fuck you. That's not RNG. That is just absolute, just ape level thinking. You goddamn banana. Oh my god. And endless mode sucks, so I can't sit there and just keep regurgitating. Also, I can't skip a level. I can't just simply be like, okay, I didn't get it skipped, right? And just lose out on something. You can't do that either. And it's just blown my mind how it's still that way. There's no way you sit in a room this long on this game and not be like, yo, this sort of shit. Because I can't even beat higher difficulties with certain characters without it lining up. Especially on Heavenly, which we're not touching that level today. Fuck that level. But we did find X-ray, I guess. I'm gonna look up the other stuff here. Because the fun of this is dying. Because the game is so repetitive. I put in my time, people. I put in like almost 50 hours now. I put in my time. This game isn't gonna get any different. I mean, it's just is what it is now at this point. God, what a jackass. Give me the fucking bow and arrow! Oh, I see you're going for baby balls! Maybe I should give you some more of those in a fucking, I don't know how many goddamn levels. But no! Blows my goddamn mind. Leadership. Okay, there's the +3. +3. I feel like I'm not getting any. Oh, because they're not in range of that other place. There's a place to get extra experience. I'm like, man, this is slow. And you got to do that too. The game's just, now the game's just much. Without being able to upgrade these buildings and shit on my own, I've like, this is losing its appeal. It's just, I feel like this game's overstaying its welcome, is what's happening here. Like, Kenny-san, stop updating this game. Go make another one. Because I think it's losing, its value as a fun RNG game. All right, let me go grab, there's got to be somebody else with the same pitfalls as me. There were no new achievements. Add new achievements, please. Whoever the fuck this is, go fuck yourself. No. Don't +1 this shit. They did a great job on new character. And yeah, I would love to see the new shit. Pointless endless mode. That's because endless mode is balanced for nothing. What was the answer? Is he in your war room? Fused the new Banshee with the shotgun, and shortly after, all the enemies' balls became frozen on the screen indefinitely. My character couldn't even move, so that's a bug. Time plus Wind Ghost. I swear I had time with that one, but it only works with wind. Oh. Ghost, bleed, heart. Wait, ghost and bleed? Freeze plus poison? What is this guy talking about? Hand mirror and lover's arrow of fate. Okay, I got that one. There's already Reaper. Heart Swallower, Soul Sucker, and Reaper. Why is this guy putting that there? So there is freeze and poison. What? Okay, so we know that combo. Freeze and poison. There's already a Reaper? Which one's the Reaper? Bleed and what? I already forgot. God damn it. Ghost and bleed. Yep, still needed that one. Holy shit, I forgot these even existed. I thought I checked poison. All right, these we can actually make immediately. So there's bleed. Fucking hell, what is it? Bleed into what? God damn it! Ghost. Fuck. This one. Go. Easiest goddamn level I can find. That's not the easiest. What? You don't have fast 9? Let's do it. Then freeze no. Yes, freeze poison. And then I need arrow something. Immediately, goodbye. I needed time and what? Time a wind ghost. You have to make it with a wind ghost, but we're not doing that one right now. Reroll. Poison. Give me evolution. I don't know. Again, like, it's so easy to miss these. That's lightning. That doesn't help me. Sure. Heart Swallower saps enemies on a hit with a 40% chance of stealing 1 health and reducing their attack damage by 20. Lifesteal chance only applies once per enemy. Okay, and then I have to what with this guy? Heart Swallower plus Soul Sucker plus Reaper. I don't remember what Reaper is. Or it equals Reaper, Soul Sucker in that one. right. And this one is Venom. Again, don't know how we missed this, but it's just one of those things. Applies 1 stack of Venom on a hit. Max 8 stacks. Each stack deals that damage. So it's just a new poison. I need Ghost and Wind. I'll level all this shit up too. Ghost and Wind. See if we can find a mirror and arrow. Ghost and Wind. No. Guess we'll just take the money. Can't be that one. It has to be Ghost and Wind. But I need Soul Sucker. I'm so confused right now. Where's the onesie? How do I get what I want? Bro, this game is absolutely terrible. Thank you. All right, so I have Ghost and Wind, and I need time, I guess. Can I level up before I grab that? I need wind time, but why did it need... It needed Ghost or this one? Erosion. Deals 3% of enemies' current health as bonus damage. What? Then what is the thing? God, that's why... I need Soul Sucker. Let's get that one. And then we need to level up as much as possible. Damn. Quiver, baby! Jesus Christ, it's happening. It's happening, everyone! No! Oh, no, we need this. Reaper. Okay, it does equal Reaper. Yeah, that's what I thought. We were missing Reaper. Has 10% chance to kill enemies on impact, healing you for 5 health. Huh? 15% chance. It insta-kills bosses. What? Kenny Sun has given up. Kenny Sun has just given up. So you want to go after that one every single time. And now I want to go after, like, I don't have anything really doing damage, do I? I need an egg sack is what I need. I need an egg sack. Jesus Christ, it's never ending. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I'll take assassin. Better than nothing. Finally. The fuck does this do? Projectiles no longer hurt you. Oh shit, I got hit. Okay, that's useful. Trying to think if I can somehow make this better. If I had an egg sack with this, we could shoot multiples of those. Or if I can even mix it with a brood mother, that would be great, wouldn't it? Just how's this supposed to be fun? The plot has been lost, people. No, let's just end this. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck, yeah, this game has overstayed its welcome is what's happened here. There's just like what you've added is so complex to get like true endless mode, that the people who do it are going to be bored because you're going to be overpowered. Yeah, there's just... Oh, fuck that up. At least we'll get money. No, we're fine. We have time. Okay. Yeah, and they're going to be bored because it's going to be... like, there's going to be nothing to do if you're just insta-killing everything, and I think that's the goal. Like, it's not the kind of ridiculous... with an ending that I think that's what I like about Vampire Survivors. By like 2/3 of the way through the 30-minute counter or whatever, usually you either are ridiculous or you're struggling to survive. This one, you can get all the way to the end and they're like endless mode, and then like you don't get much further after that. So there's no really, just go after your stats and then be done with it. I don't see the point of endless mode. Except maybe go after the evolutions to complete the encyclopedia, because really just unlocking these didn't do anything. So projectiles no longer hurt you is great, except look how long it took me to get it. I mean, just go after this and you stop taking damage for the most part. And we got all these done. Fuck me. So we had to get this one to get this one. And it was that and that Venom seems worthless. It did a lot of damage, I guess. I thought this was going to turn into this. You know, you needed this, and then you do this. Overall, the DLC, free DLC they gave here, 7 out of 10. I mean, you can find your fun with it. But I'm done with the content after 2.5 hours because I just went and looked up the answer. I want a game like this. Not so much shooting balls around, but I want a game like this, but it's more like, you know, the system in League of Legends where you need certain equipment and you just buy the equipment that you need. And then, you know, you can if you have these 2 or 3 pieces of equipment, it becomes this one. That's the stuff that's sort of missing from this game, I feel, or other games. I feel like if you can't directly go after the stuff and build it up and need a certain amount of like currency or something, I feel like that's just a better system. But just overall, I don't feel like more achievements or anything. Like, I just don't feel like this game really, I don't know, it's doing everything it could do. Because the same overpowered ones are the ones that are there, but there's no reason. Yeah, I just don't get it. What's the point of endless mode? Just endless resources? But you already get endless resources, even just AFKing. I feel like, again, less is more. I feel like the game's doing too much. It's not condensed. Like, there's no reason to do more city management, even. Like, how... And the only thing I can think of is, like, the characters and stuff to beat certain levels. Like, to get their levels up to effect. But, like, yeah, look at him. Their stats are, like, near 30 for all of them. If not over, you know? Some of them pressing even further. He's the basic guy here. 32, 43, 34, 32, 35, 28 for AoE power. Is the heavenly one... Let me see if I can find it. This is snowy. No, it's snowy? Is AoE power? Current bonus is plus 1.415. I don't know what that means. I thought I could tell you something. But yeah, they're talking about like 6 damage and then Venom, like 6 damage on Venom, but it was already doing like 23 or 30 to 30 something. Like, and there's New Game Plus. Sure. No, he's not fun. Sure. No, he's not fun. I have New Game Plus, which also adds to the stats. Why is the... Wait, I've beaten this. Oh, I have to do it with the 8 people. Oh. Already done fast plus plus. But then you like get more stats this way. Yeah, the shield guy's sort of broken, in all honesty. He's just a broken character. And you can still go as far as you did in the previous ones. I haven't beat it on 9. Yeah. But it's like near impossible if it's too fast. But yeah, I mean, how much is this game? Like 20 bucks? I mean, it's there. We got baby balls. As far as I can tell, New Game Plus, they have more health and they hit harder. Yeah, like, how ridiculous do we need to get here? Damn, dude. Yeah, they just have a shit ton of health. More fire. My drawing pool is not cooperating. Wonder if this was the original difficulty or something. Time to evolve. Burning away. I think that's what I want to do with my bleed. More fire. I might want to just, yeah, take the levels right now. Because these guys are just gonna burn and burn and burn and burn. Ooh, another egg sack. Then we're gonna want that. Now the baby balls become fireballs. See, when things line up, you get to have fun like this. Increase fire rate, don't need that. Nah. Okay. Sure. What's this guy do? Okay. I wonder what counts as a projectile. More burning. Sure. Money. I get the other resources for free. You actively have to play to get money. That's why I've always been taking it. Also, you need it to re-roll. I did not figure out how to reset the characters' gathering bonuses. Just burning to death. Yeah, until the lift is upgraded. I think you get more resources, maybe, depending on what you take. AoE power increased. The sun, we never got to upgrade with anything. Bruno's the same. I upgraded this one to see what happened. I don't think anything happened. That was worth it. Yeah, we just did a bunch of burning damage. Just let that kill everything. 1400 from the Midnight oil from the baby balls. Baby balls did our highest amount of damage. It's just what baby balls do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's a rocket still left on the screen. Did it hit the thing? Sun with Inferno. Make another sun. Give me evolution. Oh yeah. Blinds them as well? Those baby balls stuck behind that. Longer blind. Oh yeah, we can get this fire. Stacks on top of the other fire. If we get there, I mean. That other fire. Yeah. More burning. Kind of just burning in a different way back there. More burning! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's over. They're freezing me. Yeah, it's just so much health. There's no way. This is the one I targeted too. That's crazy. Still not dead? Fuck this game. Yeah, in this mode could be a lot of fun to like set up a bigger and bigger thing, but they just don't let you have it, man. All right, I'm sort of done with this game today. I've done all I could do here. Let's do one more bounce. The new stuff added to the bases. Hold on. No building to upgrade. Okay. I mean, we're just at the point of like min-maxing in-game fills. pretty weak. And it would take forever, like 66,000 wheat, 171,500 coin. Like, I just don't see the point of anything else here. There's New Game Plus, but that would just be grind. So yeah, just overall, just sort of like an 8.5 out of 10 game. As they add DLC, it's not really doing anything. I don't feel like, oh, this is a really cool weapon or changing my ways. I sort of feel that way with Vampire Survivors too. They keep adding stuff, but it really doesn't, it doesn't do it. Why is it only 30? Oh, did I move something out of the range? Shit. That there. There we go. I was getting 40 coin. But yeah, you can min-max all this stuff in here, get a ton of more resources, that kind of stuff. You can play all the levels and things. I just feel like at this point, like, what are we doing, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna go play some Guild Wars 2. I gotta get some mapping done. We'll do a little bit of that tonight. We've only been going for 3 hours right now. YouTube.com/@RandomZorric is where this VOD will be eventually stored. I'm fighting with uploading and stuff like that right now, and I need to edit out some things on some of the initial stuff. But other than that, I will be polishing that channel and putting VODs up one at a time as I get their thumbnails and stuff done. Yeah, thumbnails and stuff done is going to be the big thing with that stuff. Also, I got to get all the settings. I have to, it's really hard because I can't have both accounts open at the same time, which sounds weird, but I need to know the settings on one account to put on the other. Just a little, I'm suffering. And then don't forget on Thursday, Pirate Day, me and Magix here in a couple days will be playing 10 hours of Windrose. If you enjoyed that last Wednesday when we did 14 hours, prepare yourselves. That's happening this week. And then Baldur's Gate 3 may not happen because I may have to get some things done tomorrow afternoon. I was already late today and I wasn't sure if some other stuff was going to happen. And I'm sort of tired. So we're going to do some mindless grind. I'm going to take a quick break here. And then I will come back. I got to let my dogs out and use the restroom myself. And then we're going to do some Guild Wars 2 grind. BRB. Oh, snap. The audio source isn't there. And this reminded me to do it. Hold on. Game sound. Yes. There we go. So you guys can listen. I really enjoy the music in Bollock's Pit. Again, the music's graphics and stuff. Really enjoy that stuff. That's why it's not like a 6 out of 10 game or something with these DLCs and stuff. I do enjoy what the game is, but again, it's just sort of a great game. Good to great. Mindless sort of thing if you want to waste some time. And I have wasted... No, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I look at the time? It was somewhere. Where was it? Encyclopedia. 48 hours. Anyways, I'll be right back. right, I am back. Oh, and ads are going? I need to set it up so I can do those ads if I have to walk away. I think that's what I need to do. Then we can just have the ads play. I come back, the ads aren't playing. You know? Da-da. All right, let's talk about Guild Wars 2 a little bit. Do not forget Guild Wars Reforged. I already talked about this at the beginning of the show, so ads running oh well. Guild Wars Reforged is going to mobile this summer. Some of you are going to be able to get to it a little earlier than that. Australia, Canada, the Philippines, I think. So yeah. Awesome, amazing things. Let me... Paisley. We went outside and Paisley attacked the kids next door. Learned a quick lesson that she can't do that. Last time she did it, she was with her mother who just didn't know what to do. I shut her down immediately. Okay. Let's do this. Do. Wait, there's a world versus world beta? Hello? It's not loading? Am I crashing? Testing? Yeah, last month we kicked off the beta test. I want to start by saying thank you for your participation. Give us exactly the kind of data we need to see what's working, what isn't, and the new system needs to. Well, point generation must land where we expected. Really? That's where you wanted the point generation to land? Get out of here. Well, we're capital for the first beta. Second beta kicks off. Doliac deliveries end up generating way more points than originally expected by a large margin. Do this, you'll be seeing... Yeah, I mean, you also saw a large discrepancy in the amount of points that killing and resurrecting camp supervisors was generating. So we removed the points from resurrecting them. Killing them will now be equal to killing a guard. Besides these two examples, point generation landed about where we expected. Really? Oh, man. Well... GG's. I guess that's the death spiral continuing. What do you got? That is a lot of information. Mostly about the points. It's particularly rewarding. While it wasn't generating a large number of points, it felt it was unnecessary to keep the points there. Why? What? Hold on. Let me go back up to camps. Tier 2 to Tier 3, 25 points. It makes attacking something you can't finish net negative. Basically, if you break 2 gates, you don't, but don't take the keep, you fed the enemy points. It's still net negative to down a player you can't finish. Thanks for your post, Roy. I just don't think the scoring system that they're doing is going to have the effect that it needs to, and in fact will turn people off because they will feel like they don't have control of how to push the match in prime time. Because if you have a strong PPT group on the off hours, it no longer matters anymore when you can just switch objectives back and forth and then decide who goes in last place. So one team could do it effectively, but if 2 teams decide to take an objective back and forth without affecting the third team, that third team could be losing no matter what. It does not address that at all. Why is there another ad break? Were we not just in an ad break? I don't know when my ads are happening, Twitch. Does anybody know? Was it saying ad breaks on the way? Maybe I'm just missing it. But anyways, oh well. The continued death spiral of world versus world will continue. I don't think points matter. I don't think that's what they should have fixed. They should have made winning matter. They need to get rid of the one up, one down system. They need to balance the fucking game. I mean, there's so many things there that I wish they would work on before worrying about war score of all fucking things. NA servers are trash. I mean, the lag, the crashing, again, we can go on and on and on, but, you know, when you're in at something, a game mode's life cycle, and you're just there trying to, it's like going back to an MMO that's completely dead, you know? You're by yourself. I guess that's what they want. We will, I don't know, we'll listen to some music. What kind of music do we want to listen to today? What game does not get hit by copyright? That is the question. Can't do Sonic, it got hit by copyright. Copyright claims, and I'm saying they actually hit me for that. Ooh, I know which one. I have to look this up. Do. Just all the old school. Bam bam. Dun dum bum bum bum. Let's see. It's probably gonna be hit by copyright, but it's not important. We're just doing mapping today. So if you're not hearing music here in like a minute, that means I had to remove it. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Wow, that was loud. Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. It's a little loud. It's getting maxed out. I think that's a little better. Yeah! Let's see if it gets hit by copyright. You're so over this Super Adventure Box stuff? Ribby, it's there. It's just there. Just to go over everything, we hit 48,000 achievement points yesterday. We are good. We are now mapping, so I can earn some gold so we can continue to earn achievement points throughout the year. Remy's talking about doing the oozes, and what's the other one? The races? Which ones did you have there? Oh, what's on the trading post? Flannel shirts! That wasn't it. Flannel shirts! For how much? 500 gems? They've run out of ideas. It's over, everyone. Pack slot expansions are 320 gems. It's over, everyone. You also need to do the glitches? Oh, did you need the glitches? If you need the glitches, looking for group. Why is the game sound so loud? What the flip? Festivals, boom. I don't know if there's party, but if you need World 2 glitches, I can get you the first 2 zones pretty easily. The third one, I don't remember how to do. But you just need to get the glitch at the end, right? Are you in game? If I'm in game tonight, you're in game, wait, today's Tuesday. If you're in game, I can get you those glitches. Just like I pulled you through those zones. I should have asked you when I did it too. I was going to, but I was like, nah, we're already here. Get out of my way. Great sword is so fucking slow. What are we doing here? Finishing this heart. Ba-da-bum. There's a fast way to finish this. I think it takes an event, though. World 1, Zone 2, and 3. World 2, Zone 3. So World 2, Zone 3 might be difficult for me. But World 1, absolutely, I can do those. Really easy. Wow. We need to go west. We need a circle. We'll come back this way. People joined the groups too fast? Yeah. Then leave if it's wrong? Correct. That happened to me this morning when I did them at like 4 in the morning. What is going on? Why are you being attacked by everything? Why am I helping you? We're mapping. We need to go. I gotta change to faster stuff, but I don't want to deal with the transmutation shit. It's one of the best songs of all time, in my opinion. It is such a well done. I missed this one. That's what I was thinking. It's such a well done song. Yeah. This is nostalgic. These fucking drums. I don't want to slow too much. We should just focus rich nodes and herberbs. Here we want to focus loot chests. What are you doing here? Going for ball expit to this game is wild. My brain is like, gotta target, gotta move, gotta go over here. And it's like, nope, game's much slower than that. And heart done. Or at least will be. All right, heart done. We'll disappear from these guys. Point of interest to the south. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Cal, hello. What am I salty about? I'm sort of salty that Bollock's Pit sort of has an RNG problem. 8.5 out of 10 game. Man, Remy's salty about Super Venture Box, but we're gonna help take the salt away from Remy. Remy doesn't deserve salt. Remy deserves hugs. Can we get some hugs in chat for Remy? Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Is that a hug? I don't know if that's a hug. What the hell? Where did that guy come from? Jesus Christ. Ba-da-dam, ba-da-da-dam. I don't want to do that. Or did I? Come here. What do I need to do? Who do I bring the berries to? What? What is happening? Is this music in the game? I feel like I'm getting trolled. What song is playing? It's Jungle Groove? It's almost over. What the? Okay, we're out of here. Heart done. Vista, let's go. Some kind of huggy squid. I forget what the squid was from or why it even existed in the first place. It's been there for many a year now. No, it's not. I don't remember how to do this in the sense of where to go first and why. Where to go around? Unlock the schniz. I'm not surprised people do the roller beetle. And this one we just kill, right? The thing I hate about mapping sometimes is just how much shit you end up picking up along the way. There are so many freaking nodes, man. The rich iron is there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How much iron? Hello? With a bounty doing work? Did you drop that? Yeah. That didn't finish the heart. That one did. Jesus. We got this heart up here, I think. Oh yeah, that does stretch all the way. All right, I'm ready to kick some ass. Give me the disguise. Yes, give me the disguise. What do you want? What do you want? Wait, what am I doing? Stab, 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 stab. Dead. What? Got a friend in me. Da 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 da. Stab, stab, stab. Got him. Dun, 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 dun. Not what I wanted to do, but it's what happened. Stab, 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 stab. Wait, who the hell is this? This is why hearts are, we're done. One, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 from that rich node. That's not bad. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-yo. Forgot. Need to go over here. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. God damn it. There we go. Ooh, I'll take these. Don't even know what I was doing with my camera for a moment there. Alright, so we're missing this hero point. Damn it! Oh my goodness. What am I forgetting here? I feel like this heart's supposed to go much faster than it is right now. Right. Is that faster? What do I do with these? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yes! I don't think I'm gonna do these either. All right, done. Well, thank God this isn't blocked. All right, we got a Vista. I forget what else we have over here. All the boss music. Bump, bump, bump. Vista, point of interest, and then we're back to this heart. Well, we got to go around for that point of interest, but... Still kill some dudes here. They're only level 1? Okay, I guess we'll get this done. All right, let's do some math. Boop. What do we got? 60. I have no idea what it was asking for. I was just guessing. Which one? Cool. Yeah, finish up the heart. Oh, is that event going on? This is the fastest way to do it. Hold on, never mind. We're not answering questions. Is it here? Right here. Yeah, let's go.
One last modulation. There is fixed. Switching gate on.
Wait, these coordinates are wrong. This gate opens right into the Griffin territory. Here they come.
Hold it back till I shut the gate down.
Okay. And they're like usually 5 of them coming through at once. But they're gonna do it one at a time? I don't remember that. Let's go answer questions. I need to know the volume of this. 60. Ask me about cubes. Yeah, third. What do we got here? 3, 6, 8, 7, 10, 12, 4. Identify the range of sides. What the hell is it asking? The range of sides? Sides? Wait. $12. 15? I have no idea what it was asking there. This is some of that school shit. What? Sure. Oh, hi. All right, how many griffins do we have now? Oh, that's it. This one's back. Refractance 72. Is unrated, miscalculated. What? Because the refractive is 72 degrees when. We'll just add. But I don't even know. Resulting in fraction. What the fuck is it saying? Was that even done? Was that even done asking me what it is? Hello? Alright. Got it. That one's pretty easy. What's this one? 7 hours, 48 minutes. I don't know how you're supposed to know this without a fucking calculator, because they're asking you to do 40 oscillations in 17,000, and I don't fucking know what the answer is. Alright, heart done. Right? Right. Let's go up and grab this point of interest. What is this? Wait. We have to go down. Shit. Let's go. Why can't I do 17,000 divided by 40? Like, what's going on in my head? But it only goes in 4 times, so I guess that's not what it's asking. It's asking if it takes 7 hours. Oh, it's part of that heart too. Asking if it's 7 hours, 26, how many times in 40 oscillations for 17,000? Oh. That still don't make fucking sense. I would need to know the variables and shit like that, or what they're specifically asking for. That's why you don't ask a dev to teach math. Is it not this? Hold on. Why? Because they use a fucking calculator. That's why. You think they didn't use a calculator on that shit? Get the fuck out of here. Should be able to get this one from below. Or from above. Not from just below. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna waypoint. Such a long run. Pay to win. All right, we're gonna go down this way to this, and we're finally gonna go into Skritzberg. I want to go up and in. Oh, there's a thing over here. I guess we'll hit one of these. Nope. Is that not one of them? One of these. There we go. Confusing it with the previous heart, I think. Alright, there are 3 hearts left. That is the hardest part of this map, is getting all the hearts done in a speedily manner. This one, junk piles. Grab that. Grab that. Do I need to kill these? I don't remember. No. Junk pile. Boop. Alright, then we can just kill Skelk. And K-Bats. That's still faster to check the boxes. Huh? Where are you? Die! Where'd you come from? Die! Give me that core. Come on, junk pile. I'm still stuck in combat. I didn't see what with. Is it a scout? Sometimes I feel like the heart isn't registering shit. It's just taking forever to fill up the heart sometimes. I don't miss hearts at all. All right, there's a Vista way up here. And we're gonna go back up that tunnel. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna go this way. Yeah! What's the fastest way to do this one? It's hard up here. Okay. We flew into here to grab a point of interest, but I left the heart behind. Oh, it's this. That's right. It's boop. Boop. Those spiders don't count. They're in the way nonetheless. My neighbors are walking their dogs, and one of them just barks the entire time they're walking them. Just sits there and barks and barks and barks. Letting everybody know he's barking. It's not the loudest barker though, so I don't care. Some people would probably get mad, but I'm just like, that dog is goofy. We gotta kill grubs, turn the grubs in. Light torches too, I think. Oh, was he in there? Dead? Hold on. Let's go ahead and res him. What is killing you? I don't remember if those grubs count. They do not. Their meat is not good enough. That is the end of mapping here. Transmutation charge. Damn. All right, let's just sell all the junk, including that rock. I am maxed out on wool. That's fantastic. You know what this reminded me of? Oh. Thought they were coming for me and they're attacking that person. We're gonna have to sell those. 1 key so far. We're gonna go back to Kessex. It's funny because my brother majored in math and is a dev now. I find so I know 2 people who went to college for various reasons. One of them became a big pharmaceutical person, and the other one went into electric engineering, aka becoming an electrician. But not just that, they became a software engineer at the same time. So the whole point was like to create software for electro engineering. The other one, he did enough schooling to become a doctor, but he instead went into microbiology and then into pharmaceutical stuff, so like chemistry and that kind of thing. I forget exactly. Both of them, by the time they were done getting their actual majors done, they also majored in math by the time they left. So they didn't get 1 degree when they graduated. One of them got 4 degrees, the other one got 3. They had done that much schooling. But like, they had taken so much math for the stuff that they had to do. By the time they were done, or near done, they just had to simply do the other courses to finish it, and they just did the other courses. So you saying that reminds me of like the fact that going to school for one thing and majoring in math does not surprise me, because there's a lot of engineers out there who probably have majored in math. And that's the way it is. That's right, I'm immune. Can I get to the other one? Yeah. Water bucket the rest of this shit. Are you on fire? Not anymore. Nope, didn't get it. Not anymore. Not anymore. No? None of that counts? Is it just the stuff out here? I swear you could put the house out. What am I missing here? Why is this heart not finishing faster? Is there some artillery I didn't see? There it is. It's over on this side. Man, I'm forgetting so much. Whoosh. That's not artillery. Has this always been a thing? Can I hit the MOA? Go! Oh my God! This weapon can't fire in that direction. Help battle the centaurs. There's like nothing over here. I guess we come back? Can I destroy the supplies? I don't think I've ever had to reach so far to finish this heart. The fuck? Can I just finish the heart, ain't it? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes I come out here to do these hearts, and it just feels like the heart isn't filling at all anymore. Like what is happening? Just like Jesus. That's still not enough, and I think that's bullshit. If you blow yourself up, it should be fucking 10% of the bar. Not more. God. All right, I forgot the vista anyways. I got distracted by that catapult. But this is why people don't like mapping. You go out to do the heart, you do like 100 fucking things, and it's just sitting at 3/4 of the way, and it's just like, what the fuck you want from me, ain't it? Another 8 hours of my life here? No, just fill out the heart. I'm sorry the right event or whatever isn't going on. That's unacceptable. Like, stop wasting the player's time. Like, they're putting in the effort. Also, get rid of half these fucking hearts because, Jesus Christ, these people are just stupid. Let them die. Let Darwinism, that's what needs to happen to Tyria. People just need to die in mass and stop being fucking stupid. Or going, somebody else needs to help me. No, motherfucker, there's magic. You gotta be kidding me. Are you telling me you can't pick up a fucking sword? You piece of shits. Water my corn. Your literal name is Farmer. Your last name is Jeb. What do you mean water your fucking corn, you piece of shit? You lazy motherfucker. That isn't even ADHD at that point. At that point, you're just incapable of being alive. Jeez, I know homeless people in real life that's more productive than like 80% of the NPCs in this game. Like, hunger is a real motivation to not be a fucking idiot. But, like, in this game, they're just like, man, I guess we're just dying. It is so fucking weird. And then they're like, that's a heart. You gotta go help these people. Don't you have a heart? Yeah, I have a heart to fucking let them just fade out of existence. Because holy shit, there's being incapable and there's just being a fucking burden. The guy is literally standing there watching bandits take over his farm and he's just going, whoa. I guess someone might help me with this. Pick up a fucking gun, Farmer Jeb! What do you mean someone might help you with this? I'll just wait along for our adventure. Fuck me. I'm glad that shit doesn't happen in D&D. D&D, they have real problems, you know? An undead Lich of Doom has come through. You know who's telling you? You know where you go for that shit? The bar, right? You go to the tavern. You show up to the tavern, you go, what the fuck is going on? And this bartender's just there, just pointing people a certain direction, right? But really, that bartender's a level 20 goddamn monk or some shit. Retired. And it's like, I'm just sort of tired of this bullshit, right? But he's also like, man, these people actually need help. So you go there and these people are like, well, I was trying to grow corn, but this motherfucker came in and look at these undead just covering the field. And guess what? I kill them, but they keep coming back. Can you solve this mess? And then you like, it's not just like watering the fucking corn now, is it? No, we got a real situation on our hands. We don't just need to go shoot someone in the face. No, we gotta go find a magical object, show up and be like, yo, Lich, knock it the fuck off. But then we come to this game and like, there's some bandits over here. Like, fucking Christ. There's bandits everywhere. Wanna know why? Because Farmer Jeb can't even farm his fucking farm. God, yes, it's Farmer Jeb's fault. What an idiot. Is it Farmer Jeb? Who's that guy at that Queensdale? Is it Jeb? I feel like it's Jeb. The guy just standing there. I'm not, no. That's as bad as Farmer Jeb right there. What's this one? Let's grab the Vista first. And we'll start south and work our way back to the north. Hold on. Everybody, I'm receiving a text. This person texted me, I love you. Well, pff, Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna text him back, get fucked. Alright, go. I'm just kidding, it was my wife. I said I love you too. Water! Throw it on the dude. Boom. So, this is another perfect example of how stupid these people are. I'm sick. Motherfuckers, come stand in the water! But instead, I have to show up with a bucket and throw it on them. Like some kind of racist. Oh, you're a plant? Let me water you. Like... Jesus Christ, man. Now... Hold on. Are these faster? These are faster. Got it. Killing people? Nah. Killing undead worm? Better. Okay, that one didn't have one. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, but you can do that? Try to steal my kill? Isn't there an event that goes on over here to cause this to happen? Didn't I just heal these people? Fucking let them die. Yeah, I mean... Just let them die, man. Just... What are we doing here? Go back to the grove, you idiots. Oh, is that game over? Or death? Could I have just gone over here and done this? I think so. That's game over. Well, that would have been much faster. And more down the alley of a... I missed... always feel like there should be like more stuff down in this corner. There's definitely not. There's a hero point over here, but it all happens like over here. Okay. Maybe point this way. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we gotta go down and I think we could just skimmer this stuff now or something. We're not. That's all the damage you do? That was a lot of work to get nothing done. Hold on, we can just kill this stuff over here. Is that shark gonna spawn on my face? Where's the vista? Down here. And I can't beat the witch, right? Before I get confused. I didn't mean to press that button. Wait, I can beat the crabs too here? These hearts are a mess, dude. Really? You outsmarted me? What killed them? I'm in combat. Okay, I'm not in combat. Anyhow, let's go grab this shit. Oh, I still have the center of the map. Actually, I'm glad I saved that. Center map ain't so bad. I guess it's a lot easier than I thought it was. It's fucking trebs. I think this is for the other heart over here. Sup, losers? What you got up here? That's so interesting. Oh, it's already over. Those sounds. I think they pulled this music like while playing the game, maybe? What is happening? Hold on, just give me a moment. Sounds like Donkey Kong Country 2. That was Donkey Kong Country 2? That's I don't remember the music sounding like that. Let me beat a level. All right, watch this shit. Veteran, everyone. Thought I'd help the little noobs out. Why don't they have that damage indicator or whatever? AoE marker, English. Two hearts remain. Point of interest. Gap waypoint. What? Isn't this something they used to make us do or something? Okay. Damn. This event, while the heart's going on, is so great, but it looks like there's a lot of people here. I hate when sometimes you leave a heart, enter a heart, leave a heart, enter a heart. Why is there no overlap? Is that how the song goes? Okay, I have this one waypoint, and I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Sadly, this has been saved. It's not being defended, which sort of sucks. We got slim pickings of what we can do for the heart. I'm already out of stuff. God damn it. When it's taken over, this heart is stupid. Let me go back in. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure all this stuff is destroyed, right? No, it's not. Sadly, that's not enough. We'll come back, I guess. Never mind. Just enough. We'll go from here. That's a long way to run south. Worm mound. We're not gonna do that. That'll take forever. Hold on. Not the right one. I think I need those for something. Anyways, we're gonna show up here, grab the Vista, kill all the bats, hit the rocks, bad things spawn, we kill those, boom. Much faster. The centaurs are attacking, it's even faster. I also tell these miners not to be a dummy. Get the fuck up and mine, you idiot. It's your only goddamn job. Look! Look at these idiots! Why are we helping them? They're not lazy. This ain't lazy. They're literally just sitting there waiting to die. Why there's earth elementals and giant bats willing to kill. It's so dumb. Fuck up. Alright. Done mapping. Second black line key. Excellent. What did I get there? Softwood? Oh. Alright, let's salvage any crap I have. Is that the end of the equipment? I think it is. No. We're gonna go ahead and salvage these. They're under level 80. By the way, some of this stuff might actually be worth something on the trading post. Like, I don't know if someone's looking for a level 14, but it might be actually worth more than the materials you'll ever get out of it. You know? But I'm not sure. No rare luck. Alright. Is that the one I can sell? Oh man. I missed the crab meat? So again, there's some stuff you can sell that's worth some money. just don't remember where it all is. Okay. 2 black lion keys, not bad. We are moving on to Gindarin Fields. Keeping it moving. We are 31% of the way done with mapping. All the hero all the hero ports are done. All the hero challenges. We've already got almost a quarter of the waypoints. This arc's really easy right here. Because you just go, boop. Okay, nothing? Does it have to be the Orion ones? Where'd that chicken come from? What the frick? I think it has to be an Orion one. Yeah. Then you go like, poosh, and then a bunch of maggots, and then you kill them. You make this faster and easier. Why does that play over and over? It's part of the end of those? Okay. And done. Down this way. I don't think there's actually any point of interest here. There's a waypoint over here that I just barely walked away from. We might as well get this done while we're here. Let's open the next. Look how far I am in this. Like, just open the next fucking region. Holy fuck. Anyways, we have to hit this beach, turn around, drop back down here, but now that we have Skimmer... Ooh-wee. Uh-oh. Loop. We go back up this way. We're gonna pay our respects to that soldier right there and get like an 1/8 of the heart done. And then we gotta take care package to Starks. Isn't it Starks? some reason I couldn't talk to Starks. Isn't it Starks? What is... What? How can you assist me? Take the fucking care package, you piece of shit. God. It's playing another one? Alright. Done. Come on, open it up. What's up, losers? Coming through. Someone's actually helping them. Wow, this event isn't going on for the first time in a long time. I think healing them's faster, right? Fight me! I don't know what that guy's issue, but I guess I can't save him. Thought I had to use... That took forever. There is a point of interest all the way down there that we have to get by going in here. Is there anything I forgot so far? Yes, I forgot that vista. There's one up to the north? Oh my god. Waypoint. This is why we grab waypoints. Onions. Don't point me to that heart. Just a hero point in there we don't have to get. Alright, let's finish this heart. Wow. You're free! Don't worry about the Lancer behind you. Yo, if somebody comes and frees you from an enslavement camp, I don't have time for you to stand around and try to explain stuff. Whoa, 2 for the price of 1. 3 for the price of 1? No, it's just still 2. Weakness makes you sick. Well, you must have been diseased. Because you died. Bye-bye. Heart and done. Still need this point of interest over here for the dog cage. Yeah, I'll go for the vista first. Then the dog cage. Spelling spider with a Y is an interesting choice. Well, this is where we get this waypoint. And then we turn back north for the pirates. I feel like I'm playing 2 different musics. You know, this music sort of reminds me of a different set of music. See how copyrighted that one is. Hold on, give me a moment. I want to change it over. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's not as long. The best beat 'em up game of all time. Wow, that fires so fucking fast. Scarlet's armies are invading. If you don't know what this song is, or what this music is, it's Streets of Rage. What was the other one? I missed. Oh, I can just hit F. Again, making things more complicated than they have to be. Wow, ain't it? Learn how to make stairs. God damn it, this fucking game right now is just being absolute ass. Here, all the paperwork you need. Didn't even move the bar? What's the point then? Bam, 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 bam. That is incredible that it's that bad to do the paper. Just wild shit from ArenaNet. Collect the papers. They're meaningless. Joke's on you. This fucking immobilize nonsense. Come on! There's nothing extra for the heart to beat up that guy. This is definitely being hit by copyright. Ain't no way. But this music feels as 90s as 90s gets. %60 of the way through. Okay, then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna do all of this stuff. I don't know if I'll just follow that east side all the way back down and we'll follow it back up. Still have some pirate stuff to do. I'm not resing that person because we need to get the fuck out of here. There's no heart to accomplish here. They need to waypoint. By the way, this is one of the best soundtracks from the Sega Genesis. Man, it's really hard to go wrong with the music from the Sega Genesis era. Sega Genesis, SNES, some of the best music, in my opinion, that you'll ever hear in your life. Also got to throw in the PS1 and N64. There was a lot of good music made during that era too. I mean, a lot. There's a heart here, but we're gonna turn north really quick. Open this up. I don't think there's anything to grab. I just want to open it up so it ain't tell me to go over there. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Are you ready? By the way, you get no extra credit for doing harder and harder dudes here. That's what she said. They're still talking? Alright. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies in the middle here. And it's gonna speed this up a lot. Thanks, ArenaNet. That fucking cowbell. That's how you knew you were in the shitting streets of the rage. This music just came on and you're like, who's it this time? Turns out it's just these dudes with fucking huge ass claws. Think they're Wolverine. Oh, the heart didn't even stretch out there. I thought it did. There's a dredge out there, was there not? You gonna hit the ore here and the dredge mining supplies and that kind of stuff. I'm going after the dredge because these miner sacks are pretty profitable. Also, killing things is a lot more fun than hitting F. And it made this great combat system, and they were like, what if you could hit F all the time? What if, ain't it? What if? Still in combat with something, but I don't care. I think this is where we have to go underneath, right? Wow, Scarlet's armies have been driven back by the heroes. There was a point of interest here. What I do? That's when you beat the level. We gotta go back and play Streets of Rage. Such a fun fucking game. So grab some button mushrooms, sorry. File. More just like that? I'm on the right build to farm this one. Just all the sounds to this game too while this music is playing. When you have to press forward or whatever, you know, just move on. Can I get out of combat, please? Thanks. Might as well open up the cave. Rule number 3. Yeah, we'll go grab this first. We'll go over here and do rule number 2. I need iron and platinum, so you're gonna see me stop for these rich nodes because might as well grab them while we're doing this. And I might need them for a gift of metals, so. Da-da. Did it not open this area up? The revised version of this may not get hit by copyright because the revised version of this, rich iron? No? Damn. Doesn't sound like the Macarena anymore. That's how we get most of the heart done. Char Guy M. Da, da, da. Sadly, doesn't finish the heart right there. But hell yeah, we got most of it done. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Pygmy Moa. Just one more. I'll leave it for everywhere else. I mean, it's the heart. Let's go up, up and away. So we got this waypoint, point of interest, heart, waypoint, Vista, not point of interest. There's not actually a point of interest over here, is there? I'm getting hit. More of them spawn after I left? I swear I killed them all. Water bucket. Put the fire out. That'll finish the heart. We can move on. God, this music fits the levels so fucking well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, not yet. I was early. Oh yeah. That's also why I can't map complete in 8 hours. Got to get the mats for extra money. That's not a bad idea. I mean, you're gonna need the mats. That's what's slowing you down. That's not the worst thing. If you're just killing things to kill things, if you're just constantly backtracking and stuff, that's the stuff that wastes time. I mean, anytime you're collecting resources, you're making gold in the game. Almost forgot this one. Don't I have to do the start of this jumping puzzle? Nope. Silver. I will open up those bags. Salvage all of that junk. What time is it? We'll do one more map. We hit daily reset. We may do that too. We've only been going for about 5 hours. Like bags of booty. This was a great map to get silver doubloons back in the day. I am curious. Any of this stuff worth selling? Doesn't look like it. Cool. I might start looking just to see if we can make a little extra coin. Okay, some of that didn't need to be salvaged at that expense. Excuse me. Whew. All right, Harathi it is. East side? I guess so. We're almost done with Kryda here. Oh wait, we stopped Bloodstone. Or, not Bloodstone, freaking Blood Tide Coast. And then we're done with Kryda. Oh, because we went over and did Maguma, that's right. Might go ahead and grab those cities when we're done with Harathi. This one sounds more Macarena. Is this the level I'm thinking of? I'm confusing the other one. Bum, bum. We're just going through the cave system really quick. Also, I'm sort of jamming out to this music right now, so enjoy. Unless you're on YouTube, then it's probably deleted. Sorry, but that's seems to be a YouTube problem, because I doubt the creator of this music would come after people, but I could be wrong. Just gonna hit these torches, clear rubble, die. Alright, I'm done clearing rubble. That takes forever. Kill ghost. Kill grave robbers. Da-da-da. This music is so badass when you get to this level finally, and this is the music they give you. Because it's so not the level. It sounds like the level, but it's so not what's about to happen. I guess I'll just do that, grab the waypoint. Remember, this is the first level. They also throw bosses at you as a mini boss. I think it is. It's the cat guys. They come out and you're like, oh shit. And then they fucking wreck you and you game over. The spiders up? Nothing's going on here, man. Rabbits. Warg. What I'm trying to say is this level is not chill like the music is. The environment's trying to kill you and everything. Ta-da! Yay! And then it's this level. Is this the elevator one? The game is so bad. You take this giant elevator all the way to the final level. Yeah, it's the elevator one. And it's on the outside, so dudes are just like, you stop and it's just a bunch of guys coming off the elevator and you have to beat the shit out of them. It's so 90s. Beat them up. And it's constantly going doo doo. And then a bunch of guys come on the screen and you throw them off the side. Which gets more and more terrible as you go up the building and you're throwing people off of this fucking elevator. You're like, couple stories, they might survive. But, you know, when you're like 40 stories up, there is nothing. You're just killing people. It's just straight up murder at that point. It's like, Jesus Christ. But it's not like the city isn't taken over by criminals. That's why it is the Streets of Rage. We're going in a little backwards here. This one's a lot of fun if people are not killing their crabs. Ah, they are. This is fitting music for the final level, though. It's a nice little callback to the intro of the game. By the way, if you get to the end and I forget what you say, but you get thrown back 2 levels that you have to redo if you don't answer correctly or something. I don't remember what it is. But then you have to fight your way back to the end boss. And then he's like, oh, I guess blah, 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 blah. And you're like, yeah, I'm here to kill you. And if you're playing 2-player and you disagree, when you get to that point, you have to kill your friend. And if you don't, and if your friend chose the bad path and wins, you die and your friend becomes the right hand of the bad guy. But if you beat him, then you have to beat the end boss by yourself. It's one of the greatest co-op games ever because of that. Didn't I have to get the whetstones last time to get this heart done? Five minutes until ads. Don't even come up here. Nice, got it. This is the more badass version of the boss music. Da-da-da-da-da. You son of a bitch. We'll finish this as we run past the heart. Maybe? I've angered a freshwater crab who has now lost its life because it didn't make a smarter decision. Bum, 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 bum. You know shit gets serious when they throw a piano in. Insta finished. What did I miss? No. Is this the bad end? I think so. Where you become the boss. Can't remember if you do have to beat him. Okay. obstructed. Is this one obstructed? Wait. Hold on, those still count towards the heart even if you don't kill them? This is the good end. This music right here sounds more Sega Genesis than the rest of the soundtrack. Okay. Still have 6 hearts. Grab this Vista and then the waypoint. Whoa. So, you beat the big boss of this game, and at the end, what you're hearing right now is waves. They go to the beach when they're done. They're like, fuck it, let's go back to the beach. Like, no, not like, hey, let's clean up the town and, you know, help get things organized from here. No, we went and killed the dude, so, it's done. Oh. I think that's it. In the soundtrack, yeah. Hold on. Can't do Sonic. Can't do Castlevania. Can't do Legend of Zelda. Can't do Mario Sunshine. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if we could do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm trying to think of other amazing soundtracks. Can't do Final Fantasy, that's for sure. What's a... Can't do... Well, we probably could get away with Pokemon. I've never been hit for my old Pokemon stuff, believe it or not. That would be interesting. I've not been hit with, like, Tears of the Kingdom. That's never been hit by copyright claim for music. So as long as it's old enough... You know? Just as the ad break stops. All right, what do I gotta do here? I gotta kill a bunch of shit. Sorry, I got distracted. having good background noise while mapping, I think, is important to the experience, you know? I guess I can release you since you're not going to run away on your own. I have no idea what this soundtrack is going to be. I think overall, I liked Breath of the Wild's better. Especially Kakariko Village. I don't know. I think I like the quote unquote revamped version. Some of it. Did we finish this heart? Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. No, we're just gonna go this way and then go across. Can't make this jump even without it? The ooze? Which zone? The sucky part about some of the zones is you can't dodge jump. So you can't do the cheese. Because if you dodge jump, you drop the ooze. Believe it or not, we're more than halfway done with this map. It's just taking a while. I feel like I forgot something down here, though. In my glorious... We'll be coming back and ending this way. Don't need to scout. I know where they're gonna send me. Oh, nice. Ah, that's gonna make this hard so much easier to do. Cluck, cluck. Back. Did I use up all the feed? Okay. Bull feed. That's a bunch of bull. Wow, we gotta get this done right now? Yep. Gonna get crippled. Okay, there's not a point of interest down there. This is straight into the next heart.
I'll pass this along to the pale tree.
Why is gliding so slow? That's our dragon. YouTube.com/AngryZorric. Tears of the Kingdom 100% playthrough. If you want to see it, I also have Breath of the Wild 100% playthrough. I did it twice. Sort of like how minimalistic some of the music is in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Same time, like other times, I'm like, man, it's too quiet. But I think quiet in like the exploration was a good idea because like the traveling around and sort of just the ambience of just being out in like the wild, you know, especially Breath of the Wild, made a lot of sense. I've run out of enemies. Let's hit this tree. Walnuts. No, somebody else is over here doing this shit. Come on, man. Just finish the fucking heart, ain't it? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna grab this waypoint. Head north. We gotta do Scrit things some more. Oh, I didn't realize its legs were just like that. Wait, is it the same heart? It is. Why didn't I think it was two separate hearts? Wow. Never mind. I don't know the fuck I'm doing. This taken? We may need fallen soldiers then. Let's see if we can do it without. To the vista. And then to this point of interest. Yeah, we just need to collect fallen soldiers. It's gonna be the fastest way. Even with Edwards pushing there. missed. That guy's name is just Iron Beams. I don't know. We go. This one. Boom, ba-da-lim. Going Breath of Wild. Alright. Yeah. Done. The Seraph badges from other places, I believe, work here, too. I didn't grab the Vista. There's the end of Vistas. We're almost done here. One more major corner and then we're done. Two hearts remain? Oh. Forgot there's a heart in this camp. There's also a shit ton of enemies, which makes this really easy to do when you just come in here swinging your freaking scythe. Gotta go down below. We'll fight our way back out. There is so much to do for this little area when it comes to the heart. It's sort of wild. All right, we'll go south. We'll hit that. There's something to the east there, but it's not as important as what we need to do over here. I don't think, unless there's a Vista. No, we got the last Vista. Let me open it just in case. Coal, Skull Crusher. Oh, there's that. Okay. That's the Windows sound. Da, 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 da. Ding. Again, this place is going to be crawling with enemies. And that's wonderful. Get out of my way. The heart's not done. Hello? Rich gold vein. No black lion key. Damn. That is it for Harathi. And we are 5 minutes from daily reset. We'll stick around and do daily reset. Why not? I think I also want to take this character to Redisum first. Redisum. And then I will do the Grove. Just to get him out of the way. 37% of the way done with map completion. Started at 11%, and that was all the hero points, I think, for the most part. Redisum. Then we'll be pretty much done all the way to Bloodtide Coast. From west to east. Then we'll do Bloodtide Coast. Then we will do Sparkfly. And then we will do all of Ore, which is really fast. Wow. Whoa. But yeah. Gonna need to get on my main. We can do Super Adventure Box, maybe. What do I need to do? That. We'll see how fast I can do Radisum here with me not having done it in a very long time. I'm just running to center here. I always thought these vistas were weird. Obviously not weird enough. Jesus Christ, this was terrible. Jesus Christ, my character can't stay on the fucking platform. Jeez. Get the fuck out of here, ArenaNet, with this nonsense. I gotta say, man, I wish Tears of the Kingdom was a bit different and a bit better. I would have loved to see a good successor to Breath of the Wild, because the Zelda, the Link, just the characters in that game were so top-notch, in my opinion. And I really feel like they didn't get their due justice, but I also didn't play all of the Breath of the Wild games, you know. And then they came out with another one too, I think. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Did I do the Vista? It's right here. I believe that's everything city oriented besides the da, 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 da. All right, let's go to the main. Ba-da-dum. I mean, when I'm done doing my normal dailies here, I'll do Super Adventure Box dailies if you want to join for those glitches and stuff. I don't know if you have a normal route. We will stay here and do all 3 events here. I wanted to put some magic flying food on. And I'll do a full glitch run too. Just to double check. Except for 203 glitch. But I think I know what I'm gonna do there to see if I can get that one done. Gotta kill 10 enemies here, and we gotta go do a fractal. Can't do any of that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Definitely like the music more from Breath of the Wild. Where's my Yaha? It's a 4 rock kind of day? Wow. Chest up here? No? Fuck it, I'll kill him anyways. Dead. I didn't get any drops from those guys. Down, 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 down. Okay, bye. Oh, I gotta do chests too, don't I? I switched this character to Scholar's Runes, didn't I? Let's go get this other stuff done first. You can get there with infantile mode. Is the glitch in infantile mode? I couldn't remember if you could. In any mode? The hell have I been doing? Need to... World versus World supplies are there. I need to slow down on my World versus World. I have so much other shit I need to do in this game, and I've been playing so much World versus World that I have neglected other parts of this game. Hold on, we gotta do this while we're here. Chalk acid, since I'll be doing Auric Basin. Look at all those medium. And a heavy? Hold on.
Always a pleasure.
I'll take that free money. Went and cashed out my fractal relics from these +5s that Remy taught me about. Freaking extra 1,000. I don't care enough right now for those other ones. No, world versus world. Okay. Okay. What do I need to do from here? We need to go do large chests before I do Drizzlewood. All right, Bureau marches. I'm gonna try to do this all by memory. I don't want to look anything up. God help you all. Bro, how do I not get this? Boop. Guild Wars Reforged on mobile. Who's playing on mobile? I don't remember that. Might try it on mobile. How many speed runs of dungeons and stuff are going to come out of mobile where the speed run is fastest time ooze dungeon on toilet? How many of that shit's gonna happen? Does that happen in other games? I feel like it happens in other games. Okay, so we unlocked that. And this time I landed on the statue. This music while doing my dailies. I don't remember if I can do this one without this. I don't think I can. And since we have to wait for the thing, I might as well grab this Norn chest really quick. The other one's right there. Oh. If I can get free iron and dark steel and stuff from the schniz. Oh, I need to do the other way. Jumping puzzle time. Got it. And then we need to quickly run in here and hit this one. I'm gonna grab this chest. We're gonna go grab a Norn chest. Right here. The other Norn chest, not worth grabbing if it's gonna get me locked in combat and stuff like that. Yeah, so we're after eternal ice shards and the Itrite. Why? I have no idea. I feel like I need them for something. Also, I figured out what I needed the Calcarite stuff for, but I'd already done it. It was for one of the legendary trinkets. So I didn't need it because I already have the trinket. But there were still skins in the wardrobe that I could unlock and I wanted to do, I think, but we don't have time for that. So if we unlock them through the wardrobe unlocks. The other thing is, I forgot to grab this chest last time I did it on stream. So you know. And then from here, we waypoint. Because there's no other chest in between this and this waypoint. I don't think. No, the rest of the skins don't give AP. That's why I don't need to do it. You only need to do it for a certain achievement to get the legendary stuff. So you had to make so many, I think. Something like that. But they're the astral skins. Hold on. Okay. Six or something? Yeah. I didn't have many of the skins left, so I wonder how many I've already unlocked in the wardrobe unlocks. I wonder what my next achievement I'm gonna actually get done is. Since we're just sitting at 48,000. But these itrite ingots don't have a value on efficiency because you can't actually sell those. So I don't know. Again, I don't know what I was looking at or what I'm supposed to be doing here. I was talking instead of paying attention. Now I don't know what I did. Whoops. Did I get everything over there? We're leaving. That's just it. I don't need to be perfect here. Oh yeah, need to go up. I think I forgot this one too. Because I thought it was part of the puzzle, but no. So last time I missed a major valor here. There's still a large one in this other puzzle though, and I don't think I'm gonna do it. All right, in this puzzle right here. All right, and then I need to double check that this one ain't here. It's not. We go back this way. Medium. Small one in here. Small one's over here. And then the next small one. Right? Right. And then we drop down to the Norn. Small one pulled me further away than I remember. Okay. Grab this one. I'm gonna grab that ancient wood too. Hey.
Shiny.
Then we walk back out of this place. Again, I'm not gonna waste my time grabbing extra eternal. I already have a stack. I already have a stack of Eternal Ice Shards. Grabbing any more than that's just greed. And slowing me down. I don't even know what I'm gonna convert them to. And I don't think I'm not sure what I need them for. Either, so. Whee. And then we need to go which way? So there's the boat. Ho ho ho. And if we hit this, I can go like this. And I can hit this one. And then I can go up, up, and away. And then we need to go directly west from here. Is that what it is? I come down here? I don't know. I'm still doing this wrong somewhere, but I know which ones I'm missing. You gotta come all the way. Are you that mad? Stay mad. Alright, then back out we go. I like the little bit of orichalcum and ancient wood that you can get here. Remy, before we do Super Venture Box, I have to go feed my dogs. Okay. You know what? We're not going to do Super Venture Box on stream. I think it would be better if I got in Discord. Which chest am I thinking of? Isn't there one down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everyone. Oh, there it is. It's a lot further away than I remember. That's a Norn chest. That's not what I'm looking for. So as soon as I'm done with dailies today, I think I'm just gonna end the show, go feed my dogs, get on Discord. Because I'm also getting hungry. Because I haven't eaten all day. And that's normal. But here in 40 minutes, it's time for me to eat. Well, I fast. Well, it's not true. I don't eat. It's not like I don't get any calories. I have to eat some cheese when I take my supplements in the morning, or they don't supplement very supplementy. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Wait. I don't think I did that part right. Yes, I did. Because it could just be laying right there, yeah. And then we go this way. But I also drank I drank a Code Red today while I was doing all this. You know, that's what, 180 calories, 250 calories, something like that. Sounds like I'm starving. Anyways, I'll probably be eating a salad since I need to lose weight. Mixing, my wife made this noodle stuff last night, and she didn't think it was very good. I thought it was all right. She said it was missing something. I think it was just missing more mushrooms. Because it had mushrooms in it. We're gonna disappear for a moment and then reappear as we grab this, so we can just get the frick out of here. The Raven Walk. And then, so yeah, so I'll be eating some of that noodle stuff, probably in the salad. Because all that's got to get eaten. She has not come home yet, so I guess she's having a long day at work. What are you doing? Just... Sometimes. Okay, so we got 36 ingots, which is about what we could get. And then a stack, 376 of that. I missed something somewhere. I still don't know how I'm messing up the route, but I mean, that's better than getting nothing, right? Because that puts me at 783, which I didn't have. Anyhow, back to the Iceberg Saga. We go to Drizzlewood. We do Drizzlewood, and then we go... Because we did the Guildhall, yeah. Guildhall to Biora to Drizzlewood to Home Instance, and then that is... And then we need to go do a fractal for the daily. That's the other thing that's missing. Because that is actually the dailies right there, but... Already at 1290? Didn't we just spend like 500 yesterday? Okay, and then we spend a bit of that. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. I don't think the blood ones are worth it. Open that up. Open that up. Okay, Home Instance. I am stacked on wool and linen. The cloth is getting in my way. Okay, that sounds weird. Get her down. They must have had a lot of fun making this music. I feel like they were having a lot of fun making this music. This will be the most interesting VOD in a while for copyright, though. Streets of Rage. Donkey Kong Country. 1 and 2, because we didn't get to 3. Now.
All mine.
Hold on. Where's the bandit chest? Ain't it? Why is this still a thing? Hey, like, what? You had a chance to fix it. Just give us a different bandit chest, god damn it. That's what I don't understand. Just don't have that one in the home instance. Put a different one. Same shit, but it don't move. don't know why it moved in the first place. Man. Old ArenaNet sort of sucked. They made some weird decisions. Everybody's been saying it. Every fucking person who has a home instance, homestead, hates that that fucking chest moves. There's just no goddamn reason for it. All right, let's go get this fractal out of the frickin' way. Holy shit, this is a lot of stuff to put away. Double clicking forever. I can leave that up there. It don't need to be moved. Isn't this something I need to sell? Yeah, 76 silver. I think I'll just break down the rest of them with my handy dandy thingamabobber. I'll just break the rest of this down manually. Galrath's chest guard. Galrath's chest guard. Interesting. I don't know why I'm doing this. We're not done with the fractal. Off to the fractal! Did we buy those keys this week? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care if I did. What am I looking for? Fractal gate portal scroll. ADHD's nuts. Still can't believe that's in there. I guess you really can just tag anything. I'm interested. Quick play. Go! Hey! I was staring at this dude. Liars, cheats, and thieves. Okay, Eddie Guerrero, calm down. Why did I fall in? Looks like it's Aether Blade yet again. I get this one the most. Hello, new to Mesmer. I do my best. No, you won't. You'll be fucking perfect. Why wouldn't you practice before going into fractals? The hell you mean, new to fucking Mesmer? You're gonna be new to these in a moment. Unacceptable. But I appreciate your transparency. We have... Oh, yikes. This will definitely be much different than the last time I did it. It shocked me. Ellen Keel. Never change. Wow, bam, bloop.
Time to do some real damage.
Let's go, kids. I'm winning. Oh, got it. Explosion. Explosion. Did that actually work? Oh my god, they immobilized me out of all people. This Herald doing God's work right now. No, there's one more right there. You all know it. Oh. Dodged.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very well.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Frizz. Trash bag of a fucking Asura. Oh shit. Nope. Come over this one. Got it. Not too bad. Last time we had it done in seconds. I don't even know if it was 15 seconds.
Sweet, sweet loot.
And then boop. Alright. Dailies done. I will not subject you all to another Super Adventure Box Stram. And we went over 6 hours, so you know, I got the show in. I have to go feed my dogs, and then I have to help Remy out with the achievements. And I just don't think I want to do it on stream. So we will maybe not have a show tomorrow. I really don't know what's going on, so you're gonna all have to just be patient. If we do Baldur's Gate tomorrow, it may be in the morning, but I don't know if I may just do it this weekend. Is what I'm thinking.
I was manufactured
Yeah.
to the highest standards.
May 1st, World vs. World Beta begins again anew. Fantastic. Can't wait. Guild Wars Reforged coming this summer to mobile phones. Exciting times. Other than that, we have a major update that is happening here in 14 days from today. Super Adventure Box will end next Tuesday, and then a week after that, we will have our second major update of Visions of Eternity. Then that'll be the first major update this year. We have a second one happening later this year at some point. So with that major update, there's a bunch of stuff coming, including supposed fixes for the templates for fashion, among other things. So just we'll go through it when it happens. That major update will be on youtube.com/AngryZorric. It will be live streamed there. Copyright be damned, but that's where I'm gonna put it as an official thing. These are just grind shows right now. I will also talk about my achievement point hunt and stuff during that time before we get started, and we'll see how many achievements and stuff we can get on the new episode, play through the story, that kind of thing. If I miss story achievements here in a couple weeks, I'm not going to worry about it for about a month, and then we'll go back, and I'm going to be doing story all over the place, including all the way back in Living World Season 1. We'll be just finishing that stuff up, getting as many achievement points there. This summer, I expect us to pull easy 500 achievement points out from story-related things and other stuff like that. The update's probably going to give us another 150 to 350, depending on what's going on. We should be closing in on 49,000 pretty quickly. So let me go park this character back in Arborstone. Trying to think if there's anything else. I need to get mapping done for the next couple weeks, so that's what we're going to be doing here on Twitch. They're just going to be mapping streams, and I'll be playing various music in those to see what gets hit by copyright on YouTube. Probably stuff in the future will get hit by YouTube as well. We'll just have to see what happens. So anyways, I got to get going, so you know, I'm not leaving Remy waiting forever. Any mods lurking in the chat? I appreciate you as always. I hope everybody had fun today with Bolix Pit and then some Guild Wars 2. Bolix Pit is just something I wanted to keep up with its stuff, but I think that's probably the end of Bolix Pit, if you want to know. Vampire Survivors, Bolix Pit, you know, Racoin even. I think they've run their course in the sense of, you know, games like that. Same thing probably with simulators and stuff. There was a new simulator came out and someone's like, you gotta play that? No, I don't think so. No, an ad break. This is the worst. Anyways. We're gonna end with an ad break. I didn't even see the thing pop up. I didn't even see it. And what am I trying to do here right now? I need to go to here. Magix is live. We'll go raid Magix is what we'll do, since he's already going.
Okay, taking it.
No. Don't talk. What happened to my chat over here? Okay. Remy already over there. That's crazy. Remy's already muted the ad break. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. I don't think any came to visit, but I'm sure there were some lurking. Let me do a quick raid of Magic's Night. Join in the raid. We'll go over to Magic's Night. We will be pirating with him on Thursday. So there we go. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, it's because I got really busy and you didn't visit us on Pirate Day. 10 hours of Wind Rose on Thursday. YouTube.com/AngryZorric. YouTube.com/@RandomZorric if you want to check out the other channels or at least subscribe and get ready for those VODs and stuff like that. I appreciate it. And then Twitch.tv if you're watching this on YouTube. Twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Blue Sky, Discord, all the links are somewhere down below in the About section for Twitch and the doobly-doo for YouTube. That's it. I got to go feed my dogs. Bye.